All right, all right. Already 18th of January 2026, Moscow, Russia. Sergei Baklikov live. We keep it going. Yeah, we just stopped here for a few minutes that to restart the stream, and now I better to go away from here because you know what? Here recently I have found that now that it's not as it used to be, and it's not as it now in St. Petersburg that from 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. you can park on every parking for free. Now it's like 24/7 except Sunday. But even on Sunday, like not all the parkings, and I'm not sure which parkings are okay, which are not, because now it's exactly technically Sunday. So I don't know. So everybody, welcome back. We keep it going. Большая Никитская street. Так, Кодзю, Марша, Немой Кейн, Кинг Неро, Стейси, Милли, Пикси Puddles, Grey Girl, Kitty Bell 18, Eve Ambers, everybody, welcome back. ABC, hi, Judy Butterfield, welcome back. Hope Journal, Michael B, Irina Babkina. Так, Шелли Васкис, Шелли Васкис. Так, Mazarini, hello. Cruise 4. Что там? Single line Mondays. Keys VH. I wonder if Les Gillard returns. I need Les Gillard to return because I accidentally skipped the song she brought to us. Dr. Zababa, hi. What is your favorite Dostoevsky novel? Well, maybe I will be not original to say this, but well, of course, Crime and Punishments, dudes. Hi, Burbulator. Okay, Les Gillards. Okay, Les Gillards. Nice you are here. Yeah, I'm sorry for skipping the track. Yeah, continue listening to the tracks. Special thanks for the songs. This is what support the streams, the channel, the road trips. TNT. We continue with TNT. Well, TNT. Okay, let me explode. Very good. It gave me the charge. Dergunova, hi. Kim Hub, hello. Hello, Kim Hub. Hello today. Lariante. Albert Einstein, hello. Look, Albert Einstein himself now watching the stream. Can you imagine that? Can you frigging imagine that? Okay, look. You actually almost can't see the traffic lights. Так, we continue with Kate Bush. Running Up the Hills. Yeah, pretty good song, Stacy. Many thanks, respect.
Yeah.
Kate Bush. Stacy O'Shields, Stacy Miller shared it with us. Так, Joseph P, are you still driving the Moskvich? I wonder if you're one of those idiots who believe that real like Chinese cars are not reliable and stuff like that. My car is not even 3 years old yet, okay? It's not even 3 years old. So of course I still driving Moskvich 3. Are you punk? Are you punk? So you really thought that my car already crippled? Why to be such a punk? Why to be such a punk? Так, Honging Rebel. Hi, Sergey. Hi again, Sergey. How are you today? I'm fine, man. I'm fine. I have only just noticed Sergey's subscribers have ticked over to 105,000. Congratulations, Sergey. Yeah, thanks so much. Yeah, I myself never noticed that. Let me see. Так. Yeah, look, now it's exactly 105. Exactly 105. Not a subscriber less, not subscriber more. Okay? Yeah, it's exactly so. It's exactly so. Okay, look, you know what? Hi, Jeff Lyles. What? I see the police there. I wonder if they're gonna stop me. Nope. Okay. Nice. No need to stop me. It's always a waste of time stopping me. You remember how many times they were stopping me? It's always was a waste of time. Так, что там у нас? Jeff Lyles. Oh, I see you're still in Moscow. Thanks for the drive. What are your favorite things to see in Moscow? My favorite things to see in Moscow, just like all the Moscow city center. You really think that I always coming and enjoying just let's say Red Square and you know, just some of Stalinist neoclassical skyscrapers? Nope, man, nope. I love everything in general. I love feeling everything in general. Okay, Capricarios. And even now, look, even like yesterday and today, you know, I really created an amazing route. I tried to make it the way it is, like really cover all the best possible place, including the new Arbuts, and I even added that friggin' Moskva city due to numerous requests. Okay, guys, look. Next song, Capricarios, you know, recalled a song from Procol Harum. Yeah, gonna be good. A wider shade of pale. Wiser shade of pale, Procol Harum. Remember Harum Burum. Okay, dudes. Here you can see the business, financial, residential and financial district, Moscow city. This is already a second time I'm going there today. Whoa. Whoa. So again, I will have to use my sunroof and my hands. Так, что-то я тут забыл. А, я понял. Сюда. Yeah, if you're here for the first time by car, it may be a little bit complicated. Meanwhile, let me play the next song. Or Police. Police is fucking everywhere. Что-то... I wonder if he's gonna stop me. No? Okay. Well, it's interesting, they're not stopping me. Recently, they are not stopping me. He still stopped nobody. Okay, Ricky Martin, Maria, listening. It's business center. It's not business center. It's a whole business district. You will see now. You will see now. Pixie Bottles, thanks so much.
Ella es un laberinto caro.
Stress, Ricky Martin, the song Maria. Cool. Так. So we're in Moscow city. When I will turn around, so I already worked off this scheme. Of how we can make to work it out. Probably there will be the wind blowing, but you will have the picture. So, how do you like it? How do you like it? Okay, that's it. That's it. To recall how to get out of here, how the hell to get out. Hi Sam Denner, SFW70. Okay, I think I figured out finally. Yep. Okay, let's go back to the music. Nemoy Cane, cliffs. Сейчас, секундочку. Hello, Susan Asinsky. Brad Roy, hi. Okay, let's keep moving. Так, Cliffs of Dover by Eric Jacks Johnson. Nemoy Cane. One more song from Nemoy Cane. Cliffs of Dover, Eric Johnson, that's what it is. Sam Danner, you hear me? You hear me? So now you can search for it on YouTube or Apple Music or Spotify, whatever you use. Cliffs of Dover, Eric Johnson. Nimoy Kane, thanks so much. Nimoy Kane. Okay, Lesnaya Street. Gonna drive along Depot, a former trolleybus depot, which is now turned into a big food hall. Hi, Ben Newman. No video. Dudes, are you blind? Are you freaking blind? Hi, Elisa Lopez. Well, I just now watching my video and I see the video there. Duck. Okay. Hey, Brett. Yeah, we will listen to Aerosmith, Sweet Emotion. But before that, we yet have a track from Drake. It's called Successful. It's from amazing guy who is thinking my channel is the best Russian channel ever. And that's true.
Money, cars, clothes, the hoes, I suppose. Yeah, I want the money in the cars in the clothes, the hoes, I suppose. I just wanna be successful. I just wanna be successful. I just wanna be successful. Drizzy. Oh yeah, Trey, I fucking feel ya. They be staring at the money like it's unfamiliar. I get it, I live it, to me there's nothing realer. Just enough for all your problems, too much to kill ya. And when I leave, I always come right back here. The young spitter that everybody in rap fear. A lot of y'all is still sounding like last year. The game needs change and I'm the motherfucking cashier. Nickels for my thoughts, dimes in my bed. Quarters of the kush, shape the lines in my head. Take my verses too serious, you hate me. Cause I'm the one to paint a vivid picture, no HD. Yeah, I want it all, that's why I strive for it. Diss me, you'll never hear a reply for it. Any award show or party, I get fly for it. I know that it's coming, I just hope that I'm alive for it. I want the money in the cars in the clothes, the hoes, I suppose. I just wanna be successful. I just wanna be successful. I just wanna be successful. Yeah, I want things to go my way, but as of late, a lot of shit been going sideways. And my mother tried to run away from home, but I left something in the car, and so I caught her in the driveway. And she cried to me, so I cried too. And my stomach was soaking wet, she only 5'2". And 48 hours all before I showed up and brought $1,000 worth of drinks and got pulled up. Damn, my reality just set in. And even when the phantoms least, them hoes wanna get in. I do a lot of things hoping I never had to fit in. So trying to keep up with my progress is like a dead end. My girl love me, but fucking my heart beats slow. And right now the tour bus is looking like a freak show. And life changed for us every single week, so it's good. But I know this ain't the peak though, cause I want the money in the cars in the clothes, the hoes, just wanna be successful. I just wanna be successful.
You know what you're doing, leader. You know, making it to the top, all the way to the top. You need to go for the money. And not the money, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Wise words from a decent man. Back when I was trying to put a ring on Alicia's hand. This lost boy got fly without Peter Pan. And my delivery just got me buzzing like the pizza man. In person, I'm everything and more. I'm everywhere these other niggas never been before. But inside, I'm treading water, steady trying to swim to shore. I'm on a shopping spree to get whatever is in store. Yeah, just call me shopping bag Drizzy. Or call me Mr. Damn, he ain't copping that, is he? And fans of these freshmen is about to get iffy. Why this youngin' that you doubted is about to get busy. I'ma kill it, I promise, that's how I know you're mad. I've always treated my city like some shoulder pads. The big homie use a flash if you must. And I swear I ain't asking for much. All I want is the money. Money in the cars and the clothes. The hoes, I suppose. I just wanna be successful. That's all I want, man. I just wanna be successful. I just wanna be successful. Yeah. It's like I know what I gotta say. I just don't know how to say it to you. Pardon the swag, but bitches cartate. Long bread, I don't eat shark cake. How come I can't miss a woman like I can't miss court dates? Cheese, but she's not in this portrait. Yeah, life's fine, but I don't portray. I'm on the other side, but it is a short gate. I don't want the glow, I want the glow ray. And I'ma fuck the world, but this is just foreplay. Tired of hearing bullshit, bring on the cow shit. Haven't met a smell that's stinkier than house shit. And that's word to Toronto. So high up, I got birds in the condo. Ain't that a female dog? Ask her who I am to her and she yell God. Weezy baby, I go real hard. No further details, boy.
This was Drake, the track Successful. Not often we are listening to rap here. So it was nice to listen. Normally I just listen to old school rap, and this is like one of a great possibilities to listen to more like a new rap. Так, Brad Roy. So now we will listen to the music, which is more, how to say, which is more often playing here, because it's 1990s. You guys love 1990s. Yeah, it seems like my subscribers love 1990s, 1980s, 1970s. Hi, John Miranda. Yeah, Sweet Emotion. Whoa, I wonder why the hell. Whoa. Can you imagine that it seems they made Ada Smith unavailable in Russian Apple Music too? Yeah, so ridiculous. Okay, I just found it in another place. sweet emotion song. It is delivered to us by Brad Roy on Saturday nights. Roman Ozevер. Лучший город мира после Санкт-Петербурга. Да, чувак. Hello, Justice. Justice Pet Riots. Well, these lights are considered to be New Year's lights, actually. Because Christmas here is exceptionally religious holiday celebrated on the 7th of January, man. But what about exactly these lights on these streets? They are all year long here. It's just like considered to be just a lighting. Hello, Lynette Swanson. Yeah, here is still a lot of New Year's decorations, lights, but exactly these ones, I mean, above these streets, they are all year long here. Maria Ulanova, hello. Yeah. Hi to Toronto and now hi from Moscow. Shelly Vasquez. Shelly. Okay, one more song from Shelly. It is the Gap Band's Party Train. People are like people, they love money, but that's always been the case. Well, they are frivolous. Well, what can you do? Ordinary people, the housing issue has only ruined them. Not sure what it is about now. Yeah, the thing is, while I'm driving, unfortunately can't keep the context of many conversations. Yeah, you know, in Moscow the traffic is way more active than in St. Petersburg, even in this like smaller streets. This is Petrovka streets. So Gap Band's Party Train. Yeah, we're now joining the Party Train of Moscow as the observers of party time here and there. You see, it's mostly all taxis because, I mean, it's now like just it's all about now bringing the people from point A to point B from one bar to another, or from bar and already home. cowbell. More cowbell. That's when you need some more cowbell. Так, что там у нас? Tatar bites, hi man. Так, Caprica Rios. Что там? Summertime by Janis Joplin. Oh, Crazy Daisy place. Yeah, yesterday I saw some really drunk guys here, but that already was like really early in the morning. So it sounds like it's a live version.
She's looking gonna glow on the spread your wings. Set the take to the sky. The sky. Once that morning, honey. You done, you just wanna do it. 'Cause baby, 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 more money, more money,
I wonder if this song exists in as a studio version, because it was not finding the track in the studio version. And same about the next track, man. Hey, Brad Roy, let me know if Frank Marino, I'm a King B, if this track exists in a studio version, because it is finding only live versions. Let me know. Hello, Heraldo Luis. Hello, João Gilberto, с Новым годом. Yeah, Feliz Ano Novo. Hi, man. Happy New Year. С Новым годом. Hello, Roberto Ortelli, 1972. Yeah, next song will be Frank Marino, but at first I need to figure out if exists that track in a studio version. Hey, why are we staying? Come on, come on. Hey, Mofus. Sergey, it's 40 degrees here in Rio de Janeiro. 40 degrees? That's awful. It's better minus 14 here. It's better minus 14 here than 40 degrees there. Believe me, believe me. What about me? Everything what is more than 23, 24 degrees Celsius, that's hard to stay. When it's minus 14, you can just dress properly and that's it. When it's like super hot, you can do nothing about it. Well, of course, except if you're not at home. If you're at home. Okay, please play ABBA, The Visitors. Alright, will do, will do. Somehow, I can't find this track in studio version. That's the problem, not even on YouTube. Live. Okay, I will try to find on Google. Так, even in Google it is not finding. All the links to live versions. I probably need to stop to look better. Look, I'm looking everything. YouTube, Google, vk.com, Yandex. Nowhere it's finding the studio version. But live. Frank Farino. I'm a king bee. Like all the links on Google, on Yandex, YouTube, Apple Music, finding only lives. There is no studio version. Bradroy said studio. I asked Brad. I said live or studio because it's finding only live. He said studio is the best, so it exists. Okay, I will play live because even Google is not finding it.
We got a little rock and roll blues too. We're gonna play back. It's called Keep Me Baby.
I never noticed how it's playing already for the second time. Okay. Look. Even though in most of places the snow completely removed, however, still lots of snow here and there, and they continue moving it away to the snow melting plants. Okay, next song. ABBA, Visitors. And what about us? I think we're gonna become the visitors of drive-through. What you think? It's time to visit the drive-through. Hadn't coffee yet since I started. visitors. Abba. That is how this track called. Grey Girl. Thanks for adding one more track into our playlist today. Так. Hey, hi to Ontario, Alistair Holt. Almost 2 o'clock. But you see, the night is still young. So, moved out of the city center of Moscow. This is Lusinovskaya Street. To British Columbia. Coca-Maroka. Так, next song. Alan Parsons Project Breakdown. Alright. Brad Roy is in action again. By the way, I think I can turn on GPS location. In the center today it was showing like ridiculous locations. Was active the GPS spoofer, but here it seems okay. breakdown Alan Parsons projects. This is from the album I, Robot, as far as I can see. Good, good. Так. And so I'm getting closer to drive-through. I need a drive-through. I need some coffee, man. Maybe nuggets. Some nuggets. Yeah, some nuggets with bitter and sweet sauce. Would be cool. 202 in Moscow. The exit just because navigator slows down. Fuckers. Well, anyway, we just go right. See you, Stacy. Not to miss another turn. Hello, Sergey. How was your day? How has your day been? It's been okay, man. Actually, by day I just slept after a night drive, and night is okay too. Hello, sir.
Доброй ночи.
Да, здравствуйте. Мне необходим большой капучино и наггетсы 9 штук с кисло-сладким соусом.
Капучино большой был, правильно?
Да.
Далее.
Все на этом. Получается вот 9 наггетсов.
Соус кисло-сладкий,
Да,
капучино большой.
да, все.
Нажать на свечах.
Здравствуйте. Да, там какая сумма?
357.
Сейчас. По QR-коду сейчас я сделаю. Да, по QR-коду. Готов. Так. QR. Готов по QR-коду. Чек не нужен. Спасибо. Так. By the way, Sergey went to Moscow City this stream. Yeah, you are one of those fuckers who was asking me about it, but then never even said like, oh wow, cool. It's so good that you went there. Маус Макс, привет, дружище, ты когда обратно в Петербург? А чё там? Что случилось? Спасибо. Так, Шарафиддин Хаджиниязов. Hi, man. No blackouts in Moscow like they're reporting in Western news. Michael Portnoy. Oh, dudes, I can't believe you are still staying in a delusion. I mean, I remember we were talking to you like at least two years ago, okay, and you was telling all that bullshit, you know, all those things, and I tried to explain to you, but anyway, I mean, you still continue watching and listening to all that MSN and believing that. Hello, Miss Karen. Mazarin, you can request whatever you want. Please don't be upset. I've been indoctrinated by woke liberals university. Yeah, but look, man, two years already since we were talking, okay? And 2 years ago you was in delusion, and you still in delusion, so it's like you are untrainable. You're like untrainable. Okay, well, I'm quickly eating. Let's listen to The Green Manalisha by Judas Priest. Live.
This is the Green Manalishi with the two program. When the day goes to sleep and the full moon
The Green Manalisha, Judas Priest. Okay, was a nice soundtrack, background soundtrack for my meal. The Michael Portnoy. I heard all the foreign Indian cheap labor migrants are becoming a problem in St. Petersburg. First of all, they are not becoming a problem. Second, this is not even St. Petersburg. Third thing, it's about all the same, absolutely same shit you was telling me about 3 years ago. Also was like worrying about me making streams after like 9 o'clock in St. Petersburg. Dudes, back then I explained to you that it's all bullshit, and I thought that you saw after all that time that yeah, that was a bullshit. But now you are coming back with all the same shit. I mean, you understood nothing, and you continue believe all that false MSN. Gosh. So you are the one who believes that in Moscow here is blackouts. You believe that Indians are becoming a problem. Dude, just please tell me that you are joking. Because if you're not joking, then dudes, I have a bad news for you. Dudes, you are not respectful. I mean, because all that bullshit. I mean, it is really annoys. Yeah, and there is even no MSN that say that. I think that you are just watching some of like a liberal YouTubers, the like especially Russian traders, who now run away and say all that bullshit, you know. To compensate a feeling of, you know, of being stupid. Yeah, dudes. Не сплю, потому что не хочу. Dudes. The biggest problem is that you was coming with all like the most delusional bullshit 2 years ago, and like nothing changed. Nothing changed. You're like same delusional. Okay, better let's go, dudes. Thank you for that beautiful view. Amazing. So you found this view as amazing? Looks like just a very plain view. I mean, it's not bad, not good, but just a very plain, very regular view. Yeah, Portnoy, Portnoy. Damn, I'm sorry to see. I'm sorry to see that 2 years after, I mean, like nothing changed. Nothing changed. Same delusional. I was looking at the different parts of the stream when I said this. Ah, okay. PUBG Mobile, hi. Okay, Vladimir, take care. Take care. So, boys, girls, come on. Time to go, I think. I mean, this meal, night meal, is nice, and coffee, but I'm sure you wanna move. You wanna keep moving, and I wanna keep moving. Brad Roy bringing more music. Okay, Bachman, Turner overrides, not fragile. Fragile. Alright, Brad Roy. Fragile. The album also calls Not Fragile. This is Bachman Turner Overdrive. Brett. Dr. Zabava, this is Kashirskое шоссе, Kashira Highway. It goes in direction of Kashira. Kashira. Juan Pilotas. Hi, man. Что там проводится тестирование дорожного табло? Okay, goes the test of this roads screen. So it seems like it's going to be exceptionally informational. So like no ads, just useful information. But who knows? Well, those ones with ads. Yeah, but they look commercial. That one looks more like municipal. It has a square form and it's right above the road. Что там? I love that. And shopping. What is and shopping? Hey, what is and shopping? Dude, what the hell are you talking about? Олег Иваненко. Да. Вот что происходит, когда у власти клоун. Сочувствую вам. Заметь, это всего через неделю после крупнейшего за последние 146 лет снегопада. Sergey, I have a random question. How often do you encounter Windows XP on people's computers or in the public places these days? Well, it's been a while I saw Windows XP. After XP it was Windows 10, Windows 11. So yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while I saw XP using somebody. Please play Depeche Mode's Heaven Freemasons Club mix. Will probably only find on YouTube. No problem. So you say YouTube, I go to YouTube. Great girl, спасибо. Masons. Are you guys Masons? Heaven. This is Depeche Mode's Heaven, Freemasons Club mix. Yeah, look, it is definitely while I was now driving, keeping me awake. Yep. Thanks, great girl. Meanwhile, I want to ask Kelvin Simpson, why the hell are you joining the dialects? You can't even translate, because what you said to that guy has nothing in common with what he said, okay? So why then joining such a dialects and yet writing that in Russian? So it was clear, it was obvious that you don't understand Russian. I mean, it's like you can't even translate it. I mean, you're a freaking clown. Punk. High Petron car. Kelvin Simpleton. He just said that Moscow is so well kept and clean, not like Kiev, not like our Kiev, he says, okay? And what you said, fucker. The thing is, it was not even appropriate to what he said. Okay, Kremlin, returning to Kremlin. Wempus, nice to see you. So 145 people online. But many stay out of chats. Many beginning writing only when, for example, I'm making a vertical stream and it becomes not comfortable and quality enough to watch on the big screens, and they're beginning writing me, "Ooh, what happened to the stream? What happened to the stream? I can't watch it on TV." Carlos, welcome back. Yeah, all Kremlins are fortresses, but not all fortresses are Kremlins. Because Kremlin, it's a specific kind of fortress. Boulevard Ring begins here. Hi, Patrick Walsh. Hello, Roy Davis. Love from Arizona. Russia is a beautiful place and we love Russia. And thank you for sharing your beautiful country with us. My pleasure, my pleasure. That's what I want. That's what I want. Sharing the real Russia. Acton man says I am prone sympathetic towards the Slavic people because you protect your own race. Yeah, thanks, man. Okay, look, it's 3 o'clock. Meanwhile, 3 o'clock. Deep night, deep night. Deep Saturday night. Politics have no place on this channel. Yeah, the thing is, I realized long ago that, well, if you do politics, then do politics. If you don't do politics, I mean, if your channel is not about politics, first of all, then no need to involve any politics at all. Hello, Patrick Walsh. Happy New Year to you too. Yeah, all is well. Okay, thanks for regards to Victoria. Yeah, but you messed up. You said my regards to Vicky. I pointed. Okay, no, it's okay. I thought you said to Vicky and to your daughter. Bomzhatsky means bombs. It's like, bomb, homeless. Bomb. Fucker. Teriberka Street. Hello, Poisech. Sea salts high. Так. Okay. Garden ring. Dudes, in that context, that means that it's just like a ugly, low quality, cheap. Okay, so that's why I'm telling you that you better do not join discussions you don't understand them. Fucker. Фига себе. High Eastern Roman general. Hi Dave Kopech. Okay, we have next song. The Budget, Bandolier. Budget. Okay. Hey Brad. Thanks for the other song. Bread. Something wrong again. It is finding only an album with such a name, where inside there is no such a song. I wonder if he was smoking today. Hi Jose Reuser. Okay. Meanwhile, let's listen to the other track, next track. Heal the Worlds, while waiting for Brad to give me the more information.
About the generations, and then say we want to make it a better place for our children and our children's children, so that they know it's a better world for them. Think if they can make it a better place.
Look, it's already the third crew of road policemen today, and they don't stop me. Maybe they don't love stopping Moskvich cars. So I'm now going to the place I never been before by car. But you must love it. You must love it now, dudes. You must love it. So where I go. Sea salt. In order to go to get the book from Russia, when you on a site making the order, you need to in the delivery specify your address, okay, and to see if they are delivering to the other countries or in particular to your country. Так, whoa, Bratsk, you are really giving a challenges today. Так. Look, are you kidding me today? Even in the Wikipedia, in the track list, it shows that there is no such a song. Trampoline. Look, Moscow State University. So, okay, now I know how to drive to Moscow State University. Yeah, the most known out of Stalinist skyscrapers, because it's just like the biggest. It's actually even bigger because it has like the continue of the wings. Yeah, they are not as tall as how to say tall as the central tower. But it's a huge building, more than the residential building on Yekaterinburg embankments. Here is the parking. So let me stop here for a second. I hope now I will find that song. Dudes, I even found the vinyl on Discogs and the track listing there, and there is no such a song. It finding everywhere the album with such a name, but it is not finding such a track. It is not finding such a track separately as well. Okay, so and where are you listening to this? Yeah, Susan Avery. I also like Googling and everything, and I even found the cover. I mean, in Wikipedia, yes, such album exists, but such a song like not exist. I go on YouTube. There is an album, but there is no such a song. In Wikipedia, there is no information about such a song. Only album name. Hi Party Frog. Hi to Scotland. Yeah. Nowhere even mention. I mean, okay, like let alone the track. Let alone the track. Yeah, man. Badger, Bandolier, finding an album, but no tracks. Hi, you are free. Okay. I'm giving up on that track. There is no even mention about this track, only album. That's how album's called. But this is even the cover, the cover of the vinyl, and here is no such a song. No mention about such a song in this album in Wikipedia. It is finding the album but not a song. Okay, let's go. Just send another track. Okay, so one more round around Moscow State University. What song you're searching, son of Byzantine? Badge, Bandolier. It is finding the album with such a name everywhere, but no such a track. There's no information, I mean, let alone audio. There is no even mention about this song. Not in Wikipedia, in the track list, not. I found the cover, the vinyl cover, the photo of that, and there is also not mentioned that track. So just give me another song and that's it. Bolid 75 by Moscow State University. It's Moscow State University. You are free. It's Moscow State University. Hi, Peter Messier. Hello from Moscow State University. All right, it's listening to Angel Tower. It's actually Angel, not Angly. All right, we fixed this. Another nice song for keeping awake. Так, alright. Peter Mesiev, thank you so much for your super chat. Так, что там? I'm trying to understand how to return to Leninsky Prospect. Leninsky Prospect. Так, okay, so here we're gonna go back. Okay, the thing is, here by car I'm for the first time. Okay, Gagarin, look, Gagarin. Все понял. Гагарин. Ну все. We are on Leninsky. Nice. So Moscow, enjoying Moscow on maximum. I'm in Moscow just today and yet tomorrow, and that's it. Then going back to St. Petersburg. So while I'm here, let's take maximum of Moscow. Let's enjoy this. Drive it back and forth, all around. Sergey, thank you for the drives. Sergey, enjoy all the music. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, guys, make sure to come because tomorrow, the final day in Moscow. Tomorrow, I also want to reach to begin earlier, because if I will begin earlier, well, I will finish earlier, and I will need to go back to the hotel earlier because, as you know, in the hotels you stay until 12. So check out time at 12 in Russia. Well, at least in my hotel too. Well, mostly in most of the hotels, check out time 12 o'clock. Check in 14 o'clock or 2 p.m. Okay, and so yes, I will need to have a good time to sleep before. At 12 o'clock I will start moving towards St. Petersburg. Well, it will be good that that I got hotel right in the northwest of Moscow, so I almost like from my hotel I will jump into the roads M11 back to drive back to St. Petersburg. Hi Miguelin. Hi to Spain. Okay. Capricario's bringing next song. It's Portishead, Roads. Yeah, you love Portishead.
Can't anybody see? We've got a war to fight, never find a way, regardless of what they say. How can it feel this wrong? From this moment, how can it feel this wrong?
This is Portishead's roads. That's what it is, man. Peter van der Wacht. Yeah, this is the track kindly shared with us by Capricarios. Meanwhile, I came to the center. This is Mohovaya streets, and I will turn now to Tverskaya. We're driving along Kremlin. Trade star. Expect to see anything out of the ordinary? Well, all Moscow is out of ordinary. Just I was taking into Moscow State University building. Also earlier I was taking it to Moskva City, residential and business districts. This is on the right. Four Seasons Hotel. This is National Hotel. David Bowie is staying here. This is State Duma. This is State Duma of Russia. I never seen that many lights in my life. It's beautiful. Oh, then it's also even the lights you see. Well, I thought nothing special in the lights, but for you it got to be extraordinary. So you see, nice. It's absolutely beautiful there. Yeah, Peter Messier, enjoy. Tverskaya Street. 4 o'clock. But Moscow never sleeps. I've got the perfect song for the beauty of Moscow. Capricarios. I don't know St. Petersburg personally, but Moscow is the most beautiful city in the world. Okay, João Gilberto saying us. And that song is Alex Warren, Ordinary. Thank you for the streaming. My pleasure, my pleasure.
They say the holy water's watered down, and this town's lost its faith. Our colors will fade eventually, so if our time is running out, day after day, we'll make the mundane our masterpiece. Oh my love, I take one look at you, you're taking me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down to the dead and buried, on the edge of your knife, staying drunk on your ride. The angels up in the clouds are jealous, knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground of the sanctuary, trying to be with you, darling, will not return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous, knowing we found hopeless hallelujah on this side of heaven's gate. Oh, my life found you, yeah. Breathe in, take my breath away. And your arms around me, as we smoke on the clay. Oh, my, you're taking me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down till we're dead and buried, on the edge of your knife, staying drunk on your ride. The angels up in the clouds are jealous, knowing we found something so ordinary. You got me kissing the ground, sanctuary, trying to be with you, darling, will not return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous, knowing we found something so heavenly. Higher than ecstasy, never you're next to me. Oh, my, when was it black and white? Until I saw your light, I thought you had to die to find something so out of the ordinary. Oh, you're laying me down to a dead and buried, on the edge of your night, staying drunk on your ride. The angels up in the clouds are jealous, knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground, sanctuary, trying to be with you, darling, will not return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous, knowing we found.
Alex Warren, Ordinary. Каприкариус, спасибо. Так, что там? What is the name of that amusement park there with cool little buildings? It's VDNH, All Russia Exhibition Center. Joe Gilberto, Sergey, I'm arriving to Moscow on May 5th. Congratulations, man, congratulations. You will enjoy. You will enjoy. No shit. No shit. Так. Hello, Daniela Radcliffe. First time here from Venezuela. Hi to Venezuela. Say hi to Maduro. James Kirchner, hi. Watching from South Central Texas, United States. Awesome. Enjoy the heart of Moscow. Garden Ring. Hi to Alaska. Rodney Cox, see you. Gator song. I couldn't drive in Moscow. No English in the road signs. Well, you can use navigator, which you can switch to English, and also eventually you can drive without navigator. I mostly now drive without navigator, and I'm not even local. Well, actually, you're getting used to this pretty fast. Elena Maki, thank you for joining the membership of my channel again. it's a good reason to drive at nights when you can just enjoy the ride. I mean, that's the ride. That's a smooth ride. It's smooth. It's smooth. Smooth ride, man. Okay, this is how we've made a round around the garden ring, and I'm going back to Tverskaya. Hi, Peter Roberts. This is the club, which is called Papa. So many people yet hanging out in the streets. Yeah, look, 4:20, and I see many people are not even thinking to go home. Well, except this guy. You see, he just sat down in the taxi. знаю, пока не было никаких штрафов. Cybertruck. Ну, вообще, конечно, Александр, смешно, конечно, твои комментарии читать. Потому что ты вообще вот очень поверхностно на все смотришь. И что ты рассуждаешь? Вот я же тебе говорил, только наши так вот начинают поверхностно очень о чем-то рассуждать. Зная очень поверхностную картину. Ты реально думаешь, что вся цель роуд-трипа это доехать до Архангельска? Просто доехать до Архангельска? Так, go to the sleazy places. Hey, the antagonizer. This is Moscow. Here is no sleazy places. You punk. Okay, Gator Soul, thank you for subscribing. Hi, Arun. Nika, thank you for showing Moscow. It is so pretty with all the Christmas decorations. I have a question. Do Russians know about Batman? Yes, Russians know about Batman. You really think that we are isolated here? So we don't have an access to television, foreign movies, internet? Damn. Everybody fucking know Batman. Hi, Bobster. Так, ну ты зайди к Усольцеву, посмотри, когда у него первый стрим вышел уличный. Yeah, this is so true. In Russia, everybody knows about Batman, but very few people know in the West know about Russia. I mean, except all those like stupid stereotypes, like balalaika, vodka, bears, Ushanka hat. Okay, 4:30 a.m. Meanwhile, long traffic light here. Because here goes like 6-7 lanes that way. I agree 100%. Thank you for sharing Russia with the world and for what you do. You're welcome. Yeah. Enjoy Moscow, enjoy Russia. On my channel, the videos from over 140 cities of Russia. Да, видишь, Александр, ты вот прям вообще... Ты вообще вот тоже как этот... Ну, реально, это вот только наши люди так начинают. Езжай туда, поставь то. Чё за машина-то? А чё, сколько закидывают? А чё не отдыхаешь? А чё то, а чё это? Чувак, я уже все себе купил, я заезжал за кофе. Это, во-первых, там есть вода была. Опять же таки, что-то там какие-то другие стримеры, что-то там мне надо посмотреть, как другие стримеры. Мне на них похрену, на других стримеров. Они всегда на меня смотрели, а не я на них. Вот сейчас увидишь, скоро будет, знаешь, сколько хуеплетов ездить. Скажешь, нахрен ходить, жопу морозить. Но лучше будем кататься. Да, душевный, блин. Которые душевные, вот они, понимаешь, они помалкивают почему-то. А которые наглые, они вот начинают что-то мне говорить, что-то сделай то, сделай это, а что тут, а что так, а что не вот так, а вот так что, а вот там так, а у тебя вот так. Так, have you ever done Tula? No yet. Yeah, of course I consider. That's the city where they have their firm gingers, and that's where they historically making armory. So yeah. Нет, еще у наших главное все в таком приказном тоне вообще. Даже слово «пожалуйста» не знают. Заходит, там что-то, думаю, хоть то раз бы попросил бы. Никаких тут нету объектов. Я тут 100 раз ездил. 100 раз уже ездил. И возле Кремля просто иногда что-то пропадает и все. Смотри, я сегодня приезжал возле Кремля, да? Но за последние 3 дня я там приезжал раз, наверное, 20. И потом после этого проезжал, ничего не было. Тут есть только стратегические пивнушки. All right. Так. Pixie Puddles returning the music into the stream. Что там? Easy by Commodores. Is it funk? Is it funk? Is it funk, man? Не, я не воспринимаю близко, просто, как сказать, это не восприятие близко, а вот, знаешь, типа, у тебя уже есть опыт, ты уже знаешь, допустим, где что к чему ведет, и ты понимаешь то, что это вообще базар ни о чем, и то, что вообще даже не стоит об этом разговаривать, и просто как бы сразу от этого избавляюсь. Ну, это типа, вот знаешь, ну, вот, например, муха летает, она тебя раздражает, но ты же близко к сердцу не воспринимаешь. Ты как бы там ее убираешь, или там вообще прихлопнешь. Но это же не значит, что ты близко к сердцу и воспринял. This is best vibe ever, Skylark says. Thank you so much. Also, thank you, Pixie Puddles, for returning the music. Так, Natalie G, hi. So, Fala Naina says to me that I need to go sleep. Hey, why all Indians are telling me to go sleep? Are you freaking okay? Are you freaking okay? Even my mom do not tell me to go to sleep already for like, I don't know, 25 maybe years, 25, 30 years. Okay? And you fucking tell me to go sleep. Are you okay? Are you okay, man? Are you okay? I just taught Arun not to tell me that. But now the new guy here. So now I have to teach you. Hello, Lily 11. You're welcome. Hello, DB. Anthony 2 Vance. Patrick Guy. Dudes. I mean really, Arun used to tell me, go sleep, bro. Get coffee, bro. Go to eat, bro. And I just taught him not to do this. He stopped doing this. But now we've got a new guy. Fala Nina. I mean, come on, you guys really you can't understand. Probably not everybody can understand. Not everybody can understand that in order for me to come to Moscow, I came from St. Petersburg, so I driven 700 kilometers here. 700 kilometers. Okay, 700 kilometers. One way, and then I will have to drive another 700 kilometers. Okay, and I booked the hotel, and I'm driving as much as I can, because we have a pretty limited time. So you really think that I came here, spend a lot of money to come here, that to go to sleep? The thing is, I understand that I will stream yet tomorrow, and then I'm going back to St. Petersburg, and I don't know when again I will come. When freaking again I will come to Moscow. And you were freaking telling me to sleep, so I came to sleep. You think I came to sleep? Hi, Sergio. Teramo. Hello, Ike guy. Yeah, not to mention that I'm a mature man. Look, I'm a married man with 18 years old daughter, okay? And you yet frigging telling me where to sleep? Look, I'm not even telling now when to sleep to my daughter. My mom did not tell me where to sleep. Okay, Anonymous sent $25. Thank you so much. $25. It's no joke. Somebody really appreciate my channel. Hello, Valerie Rosie. I mean, dudes, the thing is, I sleep enough. I sleep enough. Even when I stream like 10 hours, well, there's yet another 14 hours for me to take a rest. Not to mention that I'm not making this on a very regular basis. It's actually my first drive streams in Moscow. So the thing is, this is what I call like to take time on maximum. I don't want to be like those motherfuckers who, you know, like, let's say buying the tickets somewhere to the resorts, and then just sitting in a hotel. That was me. You're welcome. Still waiting for your trip to Kaluga, DJ Zets. Yeah, Kaluga. That's also where I want to go big time. Kaluga. Well, I will keep in mind. Dudes, Red Square. Look, on Monday, I will go back to St. Petersburg. And who knows how long yet it will take for me to return to Moscow. This is Red Square. Yeah, a part of Red Square. Spasskaya Tower. Now you will see St. Basil's Cathedral. A line in my key. When I think of Russia, I think of Yuri Gagarin, the scientists, the heroes, the architecture. Yeah, I'm not surprised about it, because this is all about Russia. Yes, this is all about Russia. Yeah, awesome Russia. Великолепнейшая Россия. Прекраснейшая Москва. Россия. Величие, мощь. Невероятнейшая квинтэссенция истории, культуры, архитектуры, живописи. Да, шикарно. Шикарно, вот шикарно. Офигенчик вообще. Awesome. freak out to see this one day. Red Square coming up, view like that. I understand, man. Lula, hello Lula. Так. Do you drink coffee to help stay awake? Yeah, I had say coffee today, but the main reason to stay awake is just like to have a good sleep and a good schedule. Sure glad you were able to take us to Moscow while all the holiday lights and decorations are up. This has definitely been a treat. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, I understand that freak out in a good way. Yeah. Hello, Ray Charles. Okay, Lula. There. Lula, thank you so much. Got a track. Now allow me to play this. pretty ballerina. Left bunkie. Ballerina. Left bunker. Ula, thanks for this song. Yeah, I should drive by the Bolshoi by this one. Yeah, the worst thing is that when you drive, you can't really see the Bolshoi. I mean, only if I would turn the camera, but I'm not really turning the camera. Надка Гейслер. Садовое кольцо. Еду. Okay, Speed of Pain by Marilyn Manson, next song. Here, Ray Charles. Gonna be good, gonna be good. Oops. I need... Okay. Yeah, I need heater on the windows. So now Marilyn Manson time. the speed of pain. Hello, Charlie Tango. Tony. Hi to Wales. Excuse-moi. The Speed of Pain. This is Marilyn Manson. Ray Charles. Thanks so much. All right. So 5:15, and well, yeah, I think that's finally the time for me to go back to my hotel. Yeah. Now I feel like that's it. Actually, but look. So you don't tell me where to go to sleep because it's not gonna work. I go sleep when I feel like it. Now I feel like it, and I will move towards my hotel. You hear me? You hear me, dudes? Энрике Потинский, hi to Argentina. Надка Гейслер, просто катаюсь. I'm just now gonna turn to Leningradsky Prospect, Leningradsky Avenue, and so that's it. That's gonna be already a final stretch to my hotel. Hi, Dave Philippe. Москва. Sergey, how are you doing? I'm doing fine, man. I'm doing fine. Sergey, have a good rest now and see you on your next live stream. Yeah, make sure to come tomorrow. Tomorrow I will do the stream. Well, for me already today, Sunday night for me, and so already on Monday after lunch I will drive back to St. Petersburg. Так, что там? Contribution for gas on the way home to St. Petersburg. Yeah, thanks so much, Susan. It's pretty nice of you. Yeah, thanks for all the support. Let's drive until the sun comes up. The sunrise would be cool to see. Well, first of all, a big chance that it will be not the sunrise, but just a dawn. It's the first thing. Next thing, until the dawn, 3 more hours. So, and I don't wanna drive for another 3 hours, because the main reason why I go now is that finally I'm feeling that fatigue, and well, I think I know when to say enough, like really enough. Can you take us on the ride back to St. Petersburg? I would love to see the trip. Yeah, but I don't know if you will not sleep. The thing is, I'm gonna drive back to St. Petersburg Monday, like 12 p.m. No, after lunchtime, after lunchtime, on Monday, 12 p.m. Moscow time. Because well, first of all, at 12 o'clock there is checkout time, right? Checkout. So it's maximum I can stay at the hotel. And so I wanna, well, as soon as I will check out, well, I just wanna get my lunch and go. And also I want to drive for some time. I want to drive for some time during the daylight. Here is one freaking turn I need not to miss. Charlie, thanks so much. Ray, thanks for the next song. The splits in one place where I already got into the trap. I missed that split and I actually moved to another highway. For fuck's sake, man. Please play my friend Dario by Vitalik. friend Dario, Vitalik, Ray Charles, thank you so much. iGuy2113, thanks Gas for your drive home. Charlie, Tony, thank you too, thank you so much. This is really helpful and appreciated, really helpful. Yeah, Moscow is huge, and if you miss your turn, then sometimes it can take a really lot of time to go back on track, especially if let's say it's not the night like this. But even at night it can take a lot of time just because of the distance. But if it's like a busy time, sometimes it can take really lots. No shit, man. Trace, thank you. Happy to help. Okay, hi guy. Thanks, big time. It's a gas. Mari, thanks a lot. Okay, I'm about to reach the Moscow ring roads. It's like the real border of Moscow. This is northwest. Well, I got the hotel here because that's the parts of Moscow where you're coming if you go from St. Petersburg. And so, well, I thought it's like comfortable for me. But now I realized it was not necessary, because you see, every day I have to go from here to the center and from the center to there. In a moment when it was enough just once on the exit from the city, when I will leave Moscow and go to St. Petersburg back. Well, just once to drive there, but now I have to drive like a back and forth every day. So you see that bridge? This is Moscow Ring Road. It's a big roads all around Moscow. It's not like that's garden ring where I was taking you today. Yeah, garden ring, it's a small ring, then goes even bigger. It's called Third Ring Roads, and then Moscow Ring Roads. But a good thing about driving back and forth to the center, from the center to here, that's you can see like more of Moscow. Yeah, I probably would not drive like, you know, to these outskirts. You see, almost missed my turn, and really now it would take a lot. It would take a lot for me to turn around. Because I had to drive until the next roundabout to turn around, you know, and then to drive back, and then until another roundabout. Yeah, bypass roads, a huge bypass roads, and it's a circle roads. Yeah, it's comfortable from the point that you just drive around, and there's many exits, so you can literally get to any parts of the city. Okay, we are in 500 meters from my hotel. Just a little hotel, but nice, 3 stars, 2 stars hotel. Well, but all I need is just the room with a king-size bed, with own water closets, and that's it. Bathroom, toilets, and that's it. If needed, they have their cafe, but I just eat in a fucking McDonald's, which is in 1 mile from here, like about 2 kilometers, in this little city. It's called Khimki. You see, and here is a nice parking, free parking, by the way. Yeah, free parking. Nah. Whoa. Almost everything is busy. Okay, we'll find something now. Okay, guys. Так, look. look. Skylark. Well, you come whenever you want. But I definitely will start at 12 o'clock, because look, when I will get out of the hotel, so I will have nothing more to do, and also I just really want to drive at least like 3-4 hours in the daylight. It's like will be about a half of way. Though the whole road is like you know, lightened in the lights, in non-stop lights. But anyway, I want to start to drive by day. Так, Susan Foster, Marie, Guy, Big Sky. Did you say you went to skating rink earlier today? No. All right, guys. See you later today. My day. Sunday nights. Do not miss it, because after this Sunday nights, I'm returning to St. Petersburg, and who knows yet how long it will take for me to go back to Moscow. So, guys, enjoy your Saturday, enjoy your weekends. See you. Так.